little bit of sorting, and I did remember I got 12 more little buckets to help sort. So hopefully that puts a dent in the ones we've been catching like over and over again that didn't have a place to be put. Hopefully, maybe, kind of, sort of. I found a ducky. Sorry, that's all like super bright from when I was doing something else on my desk. It's a rubber ducky. Welcome in. Fantasy got first today, and then Crazy got second, and the Wolf Enters got third. Welcome in. And of course, this is the part where I find like all the pet hair. Last week, Fantasy did the redeem where she gets to pick what we built next, and she picked the Milky Way galaxy, so that is what we'll be working with. After, of course, I attempt to sort anything. How was everybody's week so far? I know some of these still won't get sorted, but I don't care. We'll get through it, or we will. I felt something drop, but I don't know. Sure, I have one for the doors and things like that. And then I set and view. There it is. Okay, let's see. Some of these I know I already have a spot for, and some I know I don't. And then some I'm like, I don't know. You got a door there. Is it Radiant Moon with your Did I guess right? Okay. You changed your name, how come? Okay, stop it. Okay. To match your greeting? That's okay. I just didn't know if there was like more to it or just that it would kind of match your greeting more. Some of these I kept picking up like over and over trying to sort, and every time it was like nope, nope, nope. So this will give us kind of a go. if I should swap some of these. That way it's easier. Like there's a... It was for being cold with overrating. Whichever works for you. Like I said, I just wondered if it was just to do with that or there was more to it. Like I said, I figured that wouldn't do everything, but it did do a fair amount. And some of these I know already have space, but that's alright. It gives me an idea about how many more buckets and sizes and things. I ended my sorting earlier because there's more to do to set up this set. Poke Battle. Okay, let me finish getting this tab at least untaped. Okay. So that's like the Pokemon game that's in the stream. Let me bring it up. Hold it over here so I can see. And then you go to battle, private, and I always just put battle as the password, but I will copy and paste it for you. That is not what was meant to happen. Control, copy. Why is it not doing that? It should just be like that. Welcome in, Laura. I'll have to change your name for my shout outs, Wolf. But it should just be that, and then you just put that into the thing. There we go. And I am like absolutely horrible. I have no sense of like when to change things. Yeah, see. I'm just like, oh, I like this Pokemon. That's the one I'll go with. I do kind of try to put in like the higher level of the ones I like, but I'm still bad at it. Ooh, let's see. Catch. Do I have any night balls? I do not. Catch. Continue. Try that one. Hello, Troll. Did it tell you today? I know you said you were having trouble with it notifying you. Huh, I slept. Timer balls. I caught it. How is everyone doing today? Hopefully work isn't too bad, Trell. We spent most of yesterday doing like we took my car to get worked on, and then while it was getting worked on, we went and did grocery shopping and stuff. I did get two tiny sets, two tiny Lego sets. I got the ones that come out, that the Harry Potter sets that had come out this past March. Um, the one that's the Weasley's car, and then the other one that's Hedwig and like for Privet Drive or something like that. I think they were like $35 for the both of them together. They were small sets, but I had previously bought of that same release the 4 brickheads that come together, and one of them is the Patronus, the Stag Patronus. So I figured those 3 sets together would probably be a stream. So. Plus, June 1st is the release. There have more releases, so I figured just do a little bit. Watch me fail spectacularly at the Poke Battles. I really need to make a better team, but I also never think about it until somebody says they want to do the Poke Battle, so that doesn't help any. Okay. I woke up this morning and assumed for way too long that it was Friday. I don't know what it is about this week. Maybe because the kids finished school last week and we did the whole camping, and then Monday was a holiday. But like my days have been like all over the place. I'm like, I don't even know what day it is anymore. Yeah, I'll be like, I did the same thing yesterday. Like, even though Tuesday night I set an alarm for Wednesday morning so that I could be up in time to leave and take the car to the place at the right time, my brain was still like, is it Wednesday? Is it Thursday? I don't friggin' know anymore. It has been definitely all over the place. Mages and assists from healing. That's what they want. Let's do the mystery battle. So they just said assists from healing. It didn't have to be a healer, though, per se. Listen, I know everybody in my house would forget about the trash altogether. So I have on our Alexa a reminder that goes out every Wednesday night at like 8 o'clock to collect the trash. Or else everybody in my house would forget. Yeah, it's always the first like week or so after the kids get out of school. I have like no concept of time or like what day it is. I have to set like a ton of reminders for things. Okay, healing orb to store. Oh, I'll do this one. I'll do my flying fairy. But yeah, it's the same way like when they have off for like Christmas and Thanksgiving. My whole like sense of time gets messed up. But yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's having that issue. Okay, so this behemoth box is what we're building today. Fantasy last week chose, apparently there's a soundtrack for this. It says soundtrack only in English. I don't pay attention, as you can tell. It also says 1 to 5 people can build this. I identify as 5 people because it's only going to be me. But it is 3,091 pieces. So for the next 4 weeks, this is what we're going to be building. I pre-ordered it and it arrived in the mail on the same day it released in stores. I was really surprised it shipped before it technically was out. But it was my Mother's Day gift. And I bought Crazy the Artemis also on pre-release for his birthday. Because unfortunately for him, he was born right around Mother's Day. So almost every year he doesn't really get, growing up and stuff, he didn't really get, the whole individual birthday thing. Because Mother's Day was always, right there. Some years, I should say, his birthday and Mother's Day are the same day. So, that's unfortunate for him. My birthday is at the end of July, so I don't have that problem. It doesn't overlap with, a holiday. Yeah, his mom became a mama around Mother's Day. And then, none of the kids, the closest... Every 6 years, his birthday is... Okay, this is supposed to be a box that opens if I can find every single piece of tape. There are 10 pieces of tape. The closest any of my kids have to their birthdays on a holiday is my oldest. Every couple years, his birthday and Memorial Day are on the same day. He was born the day after Memorial Day. Because, as the doctors put it while I was pregnant with him, we don't do C-sections on holidays. They would not schedule my C-section on a holiday. In the same sentence, they told me, don't go into labor. It could be very bad. I have control over when I go into labor. Yeah, but it'll never float to being on the same day. So this is one box with a couple bags, but lots of these tray connecty pieces. And then down in the bottom of this box is what I was looking for, so I can figure out how many bags it has. Was it? I don't know. I also don't really consider that a holiday, but... That's probably bad to say, but it's true. So, according to this, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books, but they're each pretty thin. So, I guess you do, trays. This one talks about, the creator and why they chose this set, whatever. So it says bags 1 through 3 are this, and I guess you're just making the framework of it? Yeah. Literally, this whole first book is just the framework. True, but with Martin Luther King Day, they don't really have off from school. So that's bags 1 through 3. So yeah, that's what it is. So each section slice. So there's probably 5 slices across. And then probably 3 down. So there's probably 15 trays. So then this is through 8. I guess I'll just flip to the last book so I can figure out how many bags there are. There are 31 bags. That's what I was looking for. for it to tell me how many bags there are, so I know as I'm trying to sort them, you know, into easily grabbing the next bag, what they were. So there's 31 bags, and now there's already a numberless bag. There's 31, 13, 4, oh, 2 more numberless bags, so we're up to 34 bags. And then the rest of this is just these pods, you know. And there's 8, 10, 12, yep, 15 of these pods. So, and then I'll put the 3 numberless bags back in there and move that out of the way. And then all the rest of the bags are down here in the big box. So, I did figure out what I did wrong last time, why the, when I went into the, about screens and whatnot, and tried to put in, the thing with, if you spend X amount of bits, this thing will happen. I apparently didn't press submit, so it, was there, but it wasn't there. So, I fixed that, and I added 2 more bit redeems, and then I added 2 new channel point redeems connected to the stream raiders. I added 1 for coins and 1 for scrolls. This is the part of big sets that I'm like, I don't know, should I do this before stream, or do they not care? I'm not sure how interesting watching me sort a bazillion bags is, but it's what you got today. A Starly is loose in the chat. I just dropped it back. That's alright. Oop, we're in ads. Or our ads will start in 1 minute, sorry. I thought that was another bag 1. It was bag 11. Out of the chair. So it's looking like there's not a ton of pieces in each bag, though. Bag 3. Okay. I try to make it easier so they're not just a pile, you know, and then I'm constantly digging through each time to find the right bag. I don't know if it really works or not, but it makes me feel like it does, so.
This whole game is rigged!
Video? Video what? Oh. I'll check what I changed it to.
Mom, Phineas and Ferb are making a video game.
Never mind, you figured it out yourself. There's 2. Oh, there's 3. 4. Like 5 is literally just this tiny bag. 5 is just this tiny little bag. There's not like it's not like a buddy bag. 7 is the same way. So there's not very many pieces in each bag. We'll leave it at that. Let me move my headbands to somewhere they hopefully won't immediately fall off of. This is my brick tax build, which I just had in like the regular bins I use because I wasn't building the other day. I was doing dining dots. Those are extra stickers from the Fun Hole build. Brick tax. You do get another brick separator. It's a orange one. Now, I don't know. I heard somebody say there's like, it's random how you get, or not how you get, but when you get a teal one. I have noticed, though, that I get more teal ones in either like Flowers sets or Harry Potter sets. I don't know if that's the same for everybody else, but I have noticed that's when I get them more often. Okay. A white flower, a pink flower, a hot pink flower, I should say. Oh, and then it wants light green and light pink, which are not in this one. So, light green, light pink, and 2 of these. White and hot pink, and that goes there. And then green and light pink, and that goes there. So that was the step. Okay. We are back from ads. That timed out just right. We're about halfway through Stream Raiders. Let me switch things around a little bit so that I can pull up the Lego instructions. Is anybody excited for any of the ones that release on the 1st? I want the Dancing Groot and the Mandrake Root that you pull up. But there are so many sets. I want them all. Okay, it says, welcome to LEGO Art. Get ready to explore the building blocks of our galaxy with this breathtaking representation of the Milky Way. Expand your creative horizons with a vivid color palette of LEGO shape elements, details, and accessories as your artistic medium. With unique building techniques, you can bring depth and texture to your journey through the wondrous galaxy we call home. It says build and display. Invite a loved one or more to help you build. Your Lego Art Milky Way is built on 5 panels, each with its own building instruction booklet, allowing up to 5 builders to share the experience. The wall hanger element is integrated into your artwork, so it's easy to hang on your wall. And apparently, there is a soundtrack. I wonder if it, like, gives you... Because it's a QR code that you have to, like, scan. But obviously, that won't work on a computer. But I am interested in, like, what it would be like. Or what it sounds like. I don't see it, like, on the website or where you click for the directions. Just in the directions themselves. To scan the QR codes in each booklet to listen to a new chapter in the story of our galaxy. Discover hidden surprises as you build your way through the Lego Art Milky Way. Let imagination be your fuel as you enter new and out-of-this-world creative dimensions. And then, of course, it tells you how to use a brick separator, and then you start doing. It says I also need, I guess, some of these. Seven of these, I guess. Dots, it says. So 4, 8, 4, 8. Yep, so 7 of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Welcome in, Carrot. Did you get your little square that you cut away done? And then it just says 4 of these. Plus bag 1. So these plus bag 1. We'll set them off to the side here. Size 8. Like I said, there doesn't seem to be a ton in each bag either, so... I'll probably get carried away and build a ton of bags each stream. Then set that aside. Then build 2 of the next thing. There doesn't appear to be like any, like most times you get a bag and then inside it is a bag or 2. There doesn't seem to be that way on the bags in this set. Just the bag you open. And no buddy bags either. Yeah, I bought this set, but I'm not sure I actually have room in my house to hang it on the wall, so we'll see when it's done. Because I know I said I was going to measure in between my TV where I wanted to put it, but I didn't actually do that. I just talked about it. And I ordered the flaming trash can diamond dot things to make and then put people's names on as, you know, if they subscribe as they get like stream babies. And I know I said there was something else I wanted to order when I did that, but I couldn't remember what it was, and I still can't. It's never going to come back to me. It's gone forever. Ooh, and I forgot to pin streamers. I will, you know, eventually begin to remember things. Are you done yet? Nope, I'm not done yet. It's gonna be forever. Like 3 weeks from now, I'm gonna be done.
Evie!
Welcome in, book. Oh, yeah, welcome in, book. Because I just read you said book, and then my brain. Listen, it's one of those things. Welcome in, Steel. I will, you know, somehow get my crap together. Yeah, I am book. I am book.
Capybara, 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 capybara.
I should be asking you if you're done, Carrot. Did you finish the whole diamond dot you just started? A scam message on Insta asking to buy your skirt, like the skirt you're working on for your cosplay? That's weird. I mean, have you been contacted before? Like, hey, you know, I like what you make. Can I buy? Or is it just... I mean, I know you can tell when things are like a scam versus not, you know. But I know sometimes people will sometimes ask, you know, hey, do you sell your stuff? Is this still available? It was never listed as available, so ew. Yeah. I was saying, like, sometimes you're like, I don't know, I guess they could be asking for $5,000. All the hours probably equal $5,000. This piece doesn't want to be picked up. So this is like 1/4 of the frame. and bag 1. This was in there though, so I don't know. Or at least I think it was in there. I don't think it was just in my bin. But I guess it could have been. We'll just set it aside. But that is bag 1. You already can't see it on my screen. So this is like the short side. Ooh, how did that go? I can only imagine what it would be like crocheting the gloves. I would probably like just some stuff I probably just wouldn't make by hand. I'd be like, nope, I bought it at the store. You didn't crochet the gloves? I was gonna say, I'm not sure I'm that committed to anything. You did sew them. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not really that committed to anything. And again, make 2 of what we're building this time. I would have lost my mind if I had to crochet them. Yes! Because, I mean, like, the way they would... Even sewing them, I don't know, like the seam would just bug me. I don't know if I could have it, like in between my fingers like that. Now you got me thinking how I wear gloves at all. Like, how do I do that? Like, how do I wear gloves? Now I'm gonna have to look at my winter gloves and see how they're made. Like, damn it. Also, my brain is thinking of how I sew, like, regular clothing. And there's always, like, that thick seam. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of, like, the seam allowance. Like, so, it's probably not as bad as I think, because there's probably a lot less seam allowance. I got the yarns. Then I'm gonna have to look at like my winter gloves and like see how I wear them. But we were doing so well. That's alright. We'll just try again. It wants me to do so many by assists and healing. So I'm trying to find my ones that like still fight but also heal. Okay. Monk. But I feel like this map is totally whatever. But yeah, it's probably because I'm thinking about how much, like I said, like extra seam allowance is when I make things. But I'm sewing like regular full-on clothing, so not gloves. I finally made a Discord channel. Yeah, like it's the same, but it probably has a lot less seam allowance. Like it may start with the seam allowance, but you trim it back, so it's not left with really the same seam allowance. You know, like after you sew it, you trim it up. Because I know on certain things I sew, like after you sew it, you do like a zigzag stitch and like trim the seam allowance, or trim the seam allowance and then do like a zigzag to prevent fraying and whatnot. So it like it is, but it isn't. It's weird. Sewing's weird. Anyway, I finally made the Discord channel for Fantasy to post her perler bead stuff in. That way, if anybody wants to buy any of it, it is there. And I put in the channel point redeems for like the stream raiders. I just put in 2, one for coins and one for scrolls. I may add more later. What you doing is what you doing is for biddies. Oh, see. Yeah, it helps if I turn it back. You can't type today. Just say that my account ID is, and they just send me. Report them to Instagram. Listen, buddy boy. Not today. Or as we say in our house, not today, Isis. Do you know, like, I saw an article about it, like, on, like, Zelle and, like, Cash App, they tell you, one, not to pay anybody you don't know, and two, not to, like, accept payments from people you don't know. Because if you accidentally, like, one of the reasons is because if you accidentally send the wrong person money, they are not responsible for making sure you get the money back. Unlike, you know, like PayPal, you can dispute whatever. You can't really do that with like Cash App and stuff and Zelle. Like, it's just not part of their thing. Oh, so you have to pay them $500 to reactivate your own account. Are they PayPal? Yeah, on PayPal through Friends and Family, you can't dispute either. I went to buy something one time from this girl I like vaguely knew from the internet, you know what I mean? And she was like, "Can you just pay Friends and Family so I don't have to pay the fee?" And I'm like, no thanks. They will pay me $5,500 and it unlocks my account. And then yeah, I don't think that's how you get your account unlocked. I think that's how you get your account locked. Welcome in, Beer Bear. So this is the giant frame so far. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how you get your account locked. Quick balls at the ready, a wild Wobuffet. I had insomnia last night, so I went into the deep dive from YouTube music. I read when I have insomnia. And when I don't, so there's not really a difference. Now we're making the other short side. I would show you the top, except, or I'll try to show it to you when I'm done, except it's just giant. So I'm not actually sure I can show you. Did you at least find some good music, Beer Bear? BB-8? Headball? I don't think that depends. No, it does say heel ball. My brain read headball. Depends on definition of good. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be good to me, just good to you. It's good music if you enjoy it. Last time I found AI music videos of Russian Orthodox metal. Well, that is definitely a genre I never thought I'd hear of. This time I found Canadian network of label-free rap country music. Country rock. I cannot talk today. Or most days. You know how sometimes actors have their crew. Yeah, like Adam Sandler has certain people he kind of hangs out with. What is it? Oh, I can see his face in my head, but I can't think of it. Welcome in, Cass. Thank you for lurking from work. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yes, like there's a bunch. There's one that's like Five Finger Death Punch. The lead singer from Five Finger Death Punch with like two other country artists, and then somebody else. They done one, and then I've seen a couple where they're like that. Thank you for the love and hugs, girl. You are fantastic. And I don't want to bug you on Discord because I know you're going through the stuffs. But if you ever need somebody to talk to, I am here for you. Where's the other two? There it is. Tomorrow, Kitty goes for her vet checkup, and they check her cast. She'll get her current bandage off, and then she'll get probably another new one on. But this morning, we caught her all the way on the top of her cat terror. She still climbed up there, even though she got that cast on her leg. She don't give two turds. I was like, how do you plan on getting back down from there? Much like the children, there was not a thought about that. Like, I mean, she's a cat. It's not like there's a whole lot I can do to stop her from climbing, shy of, like, locking her in a cage. But she also does not seem deterred by the cast. So, I found Tom McDonald, Brandon Hart, Adam Calhoun, Nova Rockefeller, Dax, Madchild, Struggle Jennings. That name is hilarious. Struggle Jennings. Listening all day again. Yeah, I've never heard of any of them before. Well, maybe. It may be a different Dax, though, and I really haven't heard of it, if that makes sense. Because I know Dax Shepard, he's an actor, but it may not be the same Dax. So, maybe. Yeah, probably not. That's what I'm saying, like, he would probably, like, use the whole name, but, so, probably not the same. Well, that's pretty cool. Oh, get in the hole. Not my normal music, but it usually is in the middle of the night. put two on the same side. Okay, so this is now the end of the book one, and let me try to, like, it's hard to see, but this whole thing, like, bigger than my mat, is the frame. Like, even in my other camera, you can't really see. Like, it's pretty big. I think it's supposed to be like 26 inches. Yeah, 25.5 inches long and 15.5 inches tall. So like 16 by 26 conservative. But that is the frame. So bags 1 through 3 are done already. And that only took us not very long. And there's QR codes in each book to listen to, like, how the Milky Way soundtrack, or how the Milky Way whatever. And it says, launched by the European Space Agency in 2013, the billion pixel, I'm probably gonna say it wrong, Gaia. It's Gaia. So I'm gonna say Gaia Space Telescope has spent more than a decade traveling billions of miles through our galaxy. The Gaia mission's impact on astrophysics and our understanding of how the galaxy evolved has been enormous. So far, Gaia has mapped the exact positions, motions, compositions, temperature, and luminosity of more than 1 billion stars and other astronomical objects, or about 1% of the Milky Way. It's supposed to be, sorry, my mouse is off my mat, so it's supposed to be this tiny, and the frame is in the way too. Like this telescope here is supposed to be the Gaia telescope. And then it starts on the panel. So, I'm going to set this next to me and grab it. So, like, there's hardly any pieces in here, really. Like this. But this is really all the pieces in the bag. So if they're all like this set is going to be built really fast, despite the fact that it's got so many pieces. Okay, wicked tacks. We did those. Now we gotta do 2 more windows. There's a tall window pane. Well, windows, because I already got the window pane. One window, 2 windows. So we put the 2 windows in the front, and that is the text. Pull this back down here to give you a little bit better view. And kind of owns. So it says, flip it over. Then do green and red. Green dot. I like these kind of clear purple bricks though. Ooh, this one's glittery. A drifloon. Event spawn uses your Safari and Park Ball on this. I don't know if it was Safari and Park Ball on this Pokemon. Let's see. Pokey catch. Feather. I don't own that one. But apparently, I do have that ball. Okay, so a dot and this. Woohoo! I caught it! I caught it! Let's see, do I have sugar on my desk? I have one last Starburst. So this was the one we finished. And these all kind of go together. So let me see if I can find one that will go with the tree. I don't see one that'll go with the tree. So I'll just pick that one. we'll just start with number 1. That's a good place to start, right? Finally enter the paper. There we go. It did not want to move. I'll have to look. I got these off Amazon. I'll have to look at the picture again to figure out how they all go together, but you're supposed to be able to set the coasters all next to each other, and then they make part of Starry Night. On this one, they have like 7 and 1 next to each other quite often, and they're similar colors. So I really have to like, which one am I putting this dang bead on? My pen. Oh, I heard it. Okay, let's go to Stream Raiders battle. Ooh, 59 this time. That's a big increase. I always expect the first battle to be a bit like the first pancake. It's gonna flop. Ooh, I got all my... Oh, well, I can't give myself stuff. So, number 2 was Laura. Can't I? There we go. And after them was Crazy. Enjoy your spoils of war. What did I get? 5 monk scrolls. 20 mage scrolls. I don't remember what the other thing I wanted to use was. Oh, it was mages. Okay. Nothing works. And the answer scroll. Now let's replace archers. And then kill 3 armored units. Thank you for everyone who participated in that battle. This part down and kill this part. I thought about adding a redeem that we would play Words on Stream. I love playing that in other people's streams, but I wasn't sure if any of you were interested. And I have to read how you do it. Like if you just do you just do it in like a web browsing frame, or do you have to do like a different thing? I love that game. I hate that it like blocks you for a certain amount of time in the beginning. I'd rather just be able to type. But I guess it's trying to give like other people a chance to type in their answers too. Like I understand why they do it. When there's a bunch of people, when there's like 5 people playing, it is annoying. It gives you a browser source. Okay, I'll have to make a new scene with it then. You can add the browser source to a scene. Yeah. I'll have to make a new scene with that browser source. Like, I think the first time I saw words on stream was in like 9.5 stream, but then I had seen it in a couple other people's, and I was like, I like that game. I like guessing the word. Nido Queen is loose in chat. I did not want to dump that many beats out, but oh well. I think that's all of number one. It's rigged. Some days you catch nothing.
This whole game is rigged.
Woohoo! You caught it! You caught it! At one point in time, I had these in order. As you can tell, that is no longer the case. Oh, we're in ads. welcome back from ads. That is the end of the redeem for this. So the one, I don't know, they sell strawberries, but they do other things. At first they only had strawberries this season because it's like the first thing of the season that becomes available in our area that they sell, I should say. But now they have like peaches and a bunch of other stuff, so we may hit them up tomorrow or this weekend and see what all that they have and how much it is. So far, this has been like the only kind of raised piece. But now we're gonna have some more pieces that are kind of stand up, not flat to the board. Which is kind of one of the reasons I like this set, is that like this is all supposed to be like coming up out of the board. It's not all flat. So I'm interested to see how it'll really look in the end, you know. Once it's all done up and connected. I figured that was gonna make my headbands fall, but oh well. I'm gonna do it so you guys can see kind of without like too much, because that's gonna make it glare. But yeah. Hey, just one level 1 lighting, I guess, on that camera. Try not to make it cause too much of a glare. Sometimes it's an interesting battle. I hear the bricked tags. Let me finish collecting the pieces for this step, that way I don't confuse myself. We did. One of those. Okay. There we go. That's the step. We added some beginnings of a wall. Okay. Let's see. Yep, that's what we did. And this is what we're working on. So, one way. So now we're building out, so you can kind of see. How, like when you look at it from the side. Anybody have some interesting or fun plans coming for the weekend approaching? No. We have Bugman coming. I know, very exciting. We don't necessarily have pests, but it is summertime and the pests are coming, and we want to take precautions so that, you know, we don't get pests, if that makes sense. Plus, they're gonna spray the backyard with mosquito, stuff, which is great because mosquitoes here are just horrible. So I want to be able to enjoy my backyard, not avoid it like the plague, because I don't want to be eaten alive. And then I think we said we were going to help my mother with something. I can't remember what. And we have to take our camper back to storage at my mother-in-law's. A wild behemoth? I'm sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. But let's try to catch it. Pokey, catch, break ball. Let's try that. I must have one because it did yell at me. I try to get rid of my duplicates, but sometimes, because you can only do it like every 4 hours. So sometimes I forget about it, and then I'm like, dang it, I forgot. And then I get so frustrated with the fact that you can only do it every 4 hours, I stop doing it at all. I went up with a ton of the same one. I mean, I guess I could, in theory, go through and just sell them. I don't have to, you know, trade them. I could sell them. But then, you know, you don't, it's money. I'd rather have a different Pokemon. This weekend, my goal is to finish the bodice and get the arms sewn on. Are the arms crochet too? I didn't know if you meant like sewing them, like connecting them with yarn, or like literally sew them. Not that either way is better or whatever, but you know, trying to form a picture in my head. No, that would be fabric. Okay. Yeah, nothing exciting is happening here this weekend. Sheer pink fabric, like a soft kind of very tiny weave fabric, or like a different type. Because like, you know, there are different types of sheer fabric. I love the fabric store. I could spend all my money there. Organza, I think it was. Okay, yeah. You know, there are different ones. One isn't necessarily better in general, but sometimes they're better for a certain project. Listen, you turd. Get... There we go. I did not want to go flat. Sometimes, in like some of these groups I'm in, where like the pattern groups, somebody will like take the pattern that like everybody else has too, you know what I mean? And then they're like, look what I did, and I'm like, what the hell? That is not how mine turned out. They didn't mention those fabrics in the pattern. Because they'll be like, you know, suggest certain certain fabrics, you know? And I'll be like, yeah, that'll work. And then somebody comes into the group and they're like, I did a little outside the box, and I was like, damn it, it's so cool. But also, I would rip that fabric to shreds trying to sew it. In Stonehenge, she has this sheer pink, so I did, yeah. No, I don't want to knock you over, Frame. 5 is this tiny little bag. Yeah. Some of those fabrics, I'm like, they're so pretty, but I also worry that like I said, I would just shred them trying to sew them. Because, you know, you need to do a different stitch, or just hold it like a different way, or go slowly. And I'm not always the most patient person. I did the dreaded shopping for a new swimsuit top yesterday. I think I tried on like 6 tops. It was horrible. I hated it. And I finally found one that fit. I'm not sure I'm in love with it, but it fit. Anybody else absolutely hate shopping for a new top half of the swimsuit? Yeah, well, a 1X fit around just barely, but my boobs were still like, had like the top was like a little poofy. And they didn't have any 2X's, and 3X finally fit all my boobage, but had like, I could have rolled up the fabric and, you know, held it like 3 inches off to the side. And Fantasy is just standing there laughing at me the entire time I'm complaining about the fact that I can't really find a swimsuit top. And I was like, I don't know what you're laughing at. This is your future. I wouldn't be laughing so hard if I were you. This is what you have to look forward to. I don't know how structurally sound that would be to hold them up. The one I finally found literally has a bra inside it. Let me see if I can find the one I bought. I know, but like how structurally sound, like certainly not just the yarn. Like, isn't there like a cup or something inside it? Ah, like make it a super tight weave. Let me switch screens. So this is the one I wound up buying. But it has like a full-on bra inside it. I'm trying to see. Nope, they won't show it. But it has a full-on bra inside to keep them, you know, lifted and supported. I like tankinis too, but you run into the same problem. There's not a ton, like, because they're usually small, medium, large. And the large, like, I need the larger size to hold them, but then it's too big around, if that makes sense. Like, I need this part to be bigger, but then it keeps getting bigger around, and then it doesn't really fit. Like, it's too loose. But I do like tankinis. They started making them different a couple years ago, and I wish we could go back to the way they were made, like, maybe like 10 years ago, where they're slightly different tankinis. That would be better. 85 of us this time. Woohoo! They don't stand a chance. 74 of them and 85 of us. The swimsuit I have is a tankini, and it's a little bit better because it has like a strap in the back where you can clip it in, so you can tighten it more around. But the top is still not like, it does not hold all the girls very securely. I think one wrong bounce and I'd be having a nip slip at the park. Let's see. Ooh, 2 winners. I see that. You did all the assists. Let's see. Beer Bear. And this guy for all the kills. And then Crazy is next. I wish they would show me more than the top 10. Like, show me the whole list. So then I could better, you know, gauge it. But maybe there are only 10 people. But it says top 10. But listen, I just die sometimes. There's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes I get in, like, other people's, like, where there's a ton of people playing, you know, like, where their whole stream is just stream raiders, like, that is the main point of their stream. And I'm like, wow, I think I died instantly. Like, there was no assisting, there was nothing, it was just death. Okay, so we'll do the middle one because it's a loyalty chest. You guys may get slightly better things / more things. It is. It really is a team effort. I'm like, well, I just hope I staved it off for somebody else for like a minute. Thank you, Spidey, for the epic. I try to pay attention to when people post epics and thank them. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Oh, I'm trying to collect the pieces and I've done that step. Yep, hope doing well, been looking for Swift. That's no problem, Spidey. I appreciate the lurk and the peoples in the battle. I don't know, warriors, soldiers, whatever you want to call them. The peoples in the battle. I lurk sometimes too and never say anything in the person's stream at all. We got donut holes this morning because I had to run to the store. So anybody else feel like you have to go to like 3 stores before you really get everything? So I try to support the commissary on base. So I go there first and get all the things I can. Need to get a sign, make a sign for the back door for when Fantasy is doing target practice. Okay. I saw your brick attacks. But yeah, like, I try to support the commissary, which is the grocery store on base. Because the whole theory with that is that if it is not used enough, they will eventually shut it down. And then if something happens and they have to close the base and you can't get off base, you won't have a grocery store. You won't be able to get groceries, you know? So I try to support them as much as I can. Buy all the things I can from there, but that doesn't mean I can get everything I need. So I do that first, and then, you know, of course, like, I wind up going to Target for some stuff, and I shop at Sam's Club because I have children and bulk items, you know, save where I can. You know, And then I know the fruit is always cheaper and better quality at Kroger. So then I wind up at Kroger too. And I feel like I've gone to 4 stores before I've, like, you know, got everything I need. / want, you know. I was like, please let me not be the only person. And sometimes it's like they will have this item at one or more of the places I'm going, but it's on sale at this place, so why not get it while I can? You know, like cheaper. Like Fantasy grew out of her life vest, so I needed to get her a new life vest while we were out yesterday. And like I said, I buy my cereal in bulk at Sam's Club, and like, I don't think you're ever too old to stop using wipies. You just use them in a different way. Action Wigs, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Tell us about yourself. Hi, my friend Mucky. Let me put this last piece and see if stream raiders will tell me. Rating from makers and crafters. I'll give you a quick follow. Rating in from makers and crafters is Action Wigs. They're the ultimate collector of all things Lego and action figures, and they're currently on a galactic build adventure with the Lego UCS Razor Crest. Part 1 to Part 5, they've been assembling this iconic ship live, one brick at a time. Tune in for some serious brick building skills and a whole lot of geeky fun. Well, welcome in! I, as you can tell, am Lego too. I am building the Milky Way currently. My desk, though, is not quite big enough to fit. Plus, you build it in segments. I built the frame first. It's supposed to be like 25.5 inches by 15.5 inches. And now I'm working on like the first panel segment. I never know what to say about myself. I guess I'm a variety streamer. I mainly build Legos, but I also play Stream Raiders in chat, and I do Diamond Dots, and I play some video games. So, I also build fun hole sets sometimes, which is a different type of brick building, and the kits come pre-lit, like with the stuff to like the whole thing right away. But welcome in, everybody. Feel free, if you are a streamer, feel free to let me know. No problem, actually. If you need to raid and run, do not feel bad at all. You do what you've got to do. Real life always comes first, whether it's work, just getting up, go to the bathroom, stretching, eating, whatever. But thank you so much. Thank you guys for the follows. Yes, so there's like 3,000 pieces in this set, but like the bags have like very little pieces in them. So I think it's just because there's a lot of tiny pieces. That's why the piece count is so high. So I have no idea how fast or slow this build is going to go. But welcome in. If you're a streamer, let me know and I will be sure to give you a shout out, even if you weren't the person who raided in. Feel free to share about yourself. Again, not just the raider or the stream person who raided it. I cannot talk today. But everybody that comes in. I am chaos sometimes. And sometimes it's just quiet.
I'm Danny Phantom.
Welcome in, Danny. How are you doing today? But this is kind of cool. So it started out as like this kind of see-through-ish purple, and then it kind of moved to blues and grays, and then a little light blue, and then it's kind of like pinks and purples again, like moving across the panel. Ooh, Bender Bricks is also a Lego streamer, so that's click, mouse, click. Let's do Right, this is not a chocolate bar. It is. Oh, and I like to talk about books, but I mostly read smutty books, so you take your chances when you ask me what I'm currently reading or to talk about a book. That crystal looks like a light pink, but there's only this hot pink in here, so that's gotta be right.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur.
Okay.
Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
I've got to fix that so they don't all go off at the same time. I've never had the problem before where it's set off, like multiple things have been set off. I was like, what did... Today's drink of choice is watermelon Red Bull. So the book I'm currently reading is called An Inconvenient or An Inevitable Marriage. I keep wanting to say inconvenient, but it's an inevitable marriage, and it's about this guy. His mom died when he was very young, and when he came of age, he was given, like, to become the CEO of a company she started. But there's still, like, stipulations and stuff, you know, like he found out just recently on his birthday, which kind of sucks, that there's more stipulations in the will, like, if he doesn't get married, like, within the next, I think it was year, then he'll have to forfeit his right to the company. His mom was part of an arranged marriage, and I think her father, his grandfather, was also part of an arranged marriage. So she's not telling him to, you know, do that route, but, you know, it is the quickest and easiest way. And so the girl, his name is Liam. The girl in the book, she works for like a PR entertainment type company, and she has been working on this, what turns out to be his company's end of year party, for like the last 6 months. And then when everything is like kind of set, she is told that never mind, you're off the project. The boss wants this girl on it instead. And of course, in the emotional craziness, she chucks a stapler at the girl's head because this girl clearly slept her way into the job. Then she goes home to her boyfriend, who she's been dating for quite a while. They live together and whatnot, and finds him in bed with 2 women. And not just 2 women, but 2 prostitutes. Or high-class call girls, whatever you want to call them. He is paying for sex. And then he starts telling her, like, it's her fault. Like, if you weren't so frigid, if you looked better, if you weren't so chunky, you know, I wouldn't have to do this. So she leaves. She goes to the park, and she's having, like, a little mental breakdown in the park, like, grumbling and whatever to herself. And this guy comes out of the comes out of kind of the darkness and is like, listen, I have a proposition for you. And she's like, no thanks, I just came from a place that had a proposition involved. And he's like, not like that. He's like, you see, my friend needs to get married, and I think it would be perfect. He can help you, because she also found out that her dad is sick. And that's some of the grumbling, like, you know, everything's mounting up. And he's like, so he can help you pay for your father's hospital bills, and you can help him, you know, keep control of his company. And so she's like, I'm crazy. Like, he's like, don't have to say yes or no right now. Take some time, think about it. Here's my card. And so she winds up at her friend's house, and then she goes back to her apartment like the next day to get her stuff, you know, the stuff that she didn't pack up or couldn't take with her right away. And of course, the ex is there telling her, like, oh, I knew you'd come back. I knew you'd see sense. After all, there's nobody else for you. Nobody else is going to have you. Right, don't shame the other person. But he thinks, I can act however I want. She's chunky. Nobody else is going to deal with her. And she's not, like, fat. You know, like crazy morbidly obese or anything. Not that those people aren't attractive either. But she just has curves. There's not, like, this crazy, you know. So she's like, no, I'm not back. I'm just packing my stuff. And so she gets a call from her mom then, and they're having to do more tests on her dad. And they're, you know, so she's like, this is crazy. And she's like, it's crazy to call him, but also, like, I'm doing this not for me, like, for my family. This could help my dad, and he needs it more than I need to worry about, you know, this. And so she calls the guy, and he goes to his friend's house. Of course, doesn't tell his friend what he's doing. And, they get to Liam's house, or the friend is named Rafe. And so he gets to Liam's house, and he's like, I have something for you. And he's like, what? And he's like, just give it a minute. And so the doorbell rings, and he's like, who the hell did you invite to my house? And he's like, just give it a minute. And in she walks, and of course, this is I guess what they call a cinnamon roll guy, you know, super squishy on the inside. He's like super tough on the outside, but just a giant marshmallow inside. And so he sees her, and he's like, whoa, like, who's this woman? He's instantly attracted to her. But at the same time, like, part of the reason he is the way he is because of what happened to him during his childhood. Not just his mother dying, but, like, the way she died, and like the way his grandfather and dad then raised him. You know, buck up, man up, don't be such a wimp. All that kind of stuff. And so he's like, what the hell is this? And she's like, you didn't tell him? Like, you invited me to your friend's house, and you didn't even tell him what you were doing? And he's like, just give me a minute to explain. And so he tells me, he's like, this is perfect. You help her, she helps you. The clause says you only have to be married for 5 years. So this is panel 1 done. And now we're going to set it off to the side and work on panel 2. That didn't sit flat. Oh, the thing itself is a little bent. Maybe that'll straighten out. So a business transaction, an arranged marriage, just like his mom had, but maybe not like his mom had. So, you know, first he's like, what? Like, you just met this woman randomly and you think I should marry her? And he's like, dude, listen, it's perfect. We already ran a background check on her, Rafe, and their other friend Tristan, because Tristan's a lawyer. He's like, we ran a background check. It's not a scam. It's not a con. She needs your help. You need her help. In 5 years, you part ways, and that's that. And he's like, you really want to do this? You just want to marry a man you've never met before? And she's like, it isn't about wanting to. It's about doing what I need to for my family. And he's like, well, give me some time. Like, let me think about it. So she leaves, and they kind of do like a flashback to explain why he is the way he is a little bit. And so it starts when he's like, the flashback goes back to when he's like 9. And it was his birthday that day. And he thought his parents were still asleep. And so he was going to sneak down to the kitchen to have another piece of cake, right? And so he gets like one bite in his mouth and he can hear his parents. So he runs underneath the table to hide, you know? And it's his mom and his dad arguing about, the same thing they're always arguing about. It's her company. Her parents handed it down to her. But the man that she married through an arranged marriage thinks that it's so stupid. Why would they give a little girl who doesn't know anything about business such a multi-million-dollar company? I'll take it over for you. I'll do what's best. But, he would probably run it into the ground or get them in trouble for doing something, they shouldn't. And when he goes, you just don't worry your pretty little head about it. And she's like, if you think you're getting your hands on my company, you're crazy. And he's like, what is that supposed to mean? She goes, it means I've taken steps that will never happen. Like, you will never get my company. My family's company. It's been in our family for generations. You're not just going to swoop in and take it. I've made sure of it. And then his dad smacks his mom so hard that she winds up on the ground. And then he climbs on top of her and strangles her and kills her. Right there in front of him. And when he realizes he's underneath the table, he drags him out by his legs and is like, you didn't see anything. You're never going to tell anybody or else. And so his dad and his grandfather have they think that they were owed this company. And now that, knowing they weren't going to get it because she had basically put it in trust to him, messed him up. Like, they kept saying things while he was growing up and things like that. Sorry, my mother-in-law texted me. So, that messed with him. And so he is worried that he's going to turn out just like his dad and his grandfather, because they tell him all the time that you have our blood running through your veins. Don't forget that. Don't forget that you're just like us. And she's like, so that stops him. He doesn't want to turn, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't want to get involved with anybody because he doesn't, out of fear that he's going to turn out just like them. And so that lives rent free in his head. All the time, that he's just like them. He's just like them. But he's not. The fact that he goes out of his way not to do things and not to use people shows that he's not like that. So then, of course, it comes back to the present, and his friend is like, what is there to think about? You need to save your company from your grandfather and your dad and your cousin, and she needs to save her dad. So just do it before she changes her mind. And so he agrees to it, and they have a contract drawn up between them, that after 5 years she can freely divorce and she'll get whatever, a certain amount of money, and he'll help pay for her father's care in the interim. And so as the book goes, at first, they are both instantly attracted to each other. But he holds back because he worries that he's gonna turn out just like his dad and grandfather, and she holds back because a man that looks like that is not going to be interested in a woman who looks like her. Right? Like, that's all she can hear is her ex in her head telling her that her thighs are too big, and it's a good thing they never had sex with the lights on, and da-da-da-da-da. And so, after a couple weeks, you know, he can't, like, some things, he's like, even if I don't get involved with her, I don't have to hold back completely, you know, like, I can tell her she's pretty, I can tell her she smells good, things like that, you know, because they are the truth. And she keeps telling him it's his fault she doesn't have a job. And finally one day he's like, you're not going anywhere until you explain what you mean. And she's like, what do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. And he's like, no, I don't. You keep saying it's my fault that you don't have a job, but I don't know what you're talking about. And so she tells him that she used to work for the company she worked for. And he's like, that's the company we use for all our, like, functions. And she's like, yeah, I know. And I was working on your year-end function for the last 6 months until you slept with Fiona and gave her the job instead. And he's like, he just kind of laughs, and she's like, it's not funny. And he goes, I'm laughing because I'm not in charge of that. It wasn't me. It was a different guy. Welcome in, Mr. Hurl. Stream is going. While this set says it has a ton of pieces, there are not many pieces in each bag. So, I don't know how long it's actually going to take me to build it. There are 31 bags in the set, and like just over 3,000 pieces. And then 3 unmarked bags, but the unmarked bags all go to building the frame. Which, I don't know why they didn't just put it in a bag instead of putting it in an unmarked bag. It's the tiny baby kid hands. They help. The tiny little kid hands. So my 13-year-old's hands and my hands are like the same size, and he's like the size of a 10-year-old. So yeah, like I'm not even 5 feet tall. I have little kid hands. Yeah, so it makes it easier to, because really, like, the dots, when I put them on my hands, are like this. Like, my fingertip is the perfect size to press the little dots in. But even me sometimes, like, with the bricks like this, you put them in and they don't want to, like, push over. But yeah, I have tiny little hands. That helps. Welcome in, Alex. Yeah, that does help some. And I say that a lot when I'm building stuff, like, if you have regular size hands, this part is going to be difficult. Or maybe challenging, because I have itty bitty hands. But I try to, that's one of the things I say quite often. I warn people, like, hey, I had issues, and I have itty bitty fingers. If you have regular size digits, you know, age appropriate size hands, this may be an issue for you. And Carrot used to laugh until he was building something, and he's like, oh my god, book warned us about this step, that if you had regular size hands, it could be difficult. She was not lying. This is difficult. Yeah. I warn people, if you have, you know, I feel like that maybe, you know, if you have regular size adult fingers, I always joke that Crazy has gorilla hands and caveman feet, you know, like compared to me anyway. But I have little kid. But like stuff like this in the corner, if you had bigger hands, you may want to put this piece on before that piece. Yeah. I try to give warnings when I know that it could potentially help somebody. Warnings, you know, whatever. And carpal, yeah, from like decades of typing and stuff. Yeah, I believe it. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know if these like little random things I say out loud will help anybody or not, but I'm gonna say them anyway, and then I can feel like I've attempted to help somebody. If the person builds that set and they have no problem, okay. Maybe my thought wasn't needed, but this way, maybe it will, or somebody will watch that step and approach it slightly differently. Who knows? But yes, so as the weeks go by, of course, you know, and then she finds out that he wasn't responsible. His cousin is responsible for like that division of the company, that part, and only because his cousin somehow got something that he basically cannot be fired. So, but it doesn't stop him from playing roulette with this guy. Like, he could move him from the mail room to over here to over there, you know, like constantly keep him moving so he couldn't cause trouble. Rubber tip tweezers. It seemed even harder than to just do it with your fingers. Welcome in, Millennium Makuna. How are you today? Yeah, I mean, my one fun hole set, well, two of them now, have come with, you know, if I can find them on my desk, came with these kind of like blunt edge tweezers for like when you're doing the wiring, so you can like pinch it and not worry about like pinching the wires. But I don't know, but like if that would, I don't know, I think that would maybe like to use them to press down, but I don't know about like actually like picking the pieces up and moving them with the tweezer. Like maybe if you have, like I said, when you put these and they sometimes don't want to like roll, that you put them on like this and they don't want to quite roll over, maybe like for pressing them down, but I don't know about like doing the whole thing. I know, if they could have came up with any other name. Well, it's with a W, so it's like fun and then like whole as in like the whole circle, not as in the whole. But I warn people all the time, please look that up as all one word. Do not type that as two words. I want to put it, so in my living room I have, they're like the cheap $60 or $50, whatever. Yeah, like it's not that much of a difference, Laura. But like, you know, like the cheap $45, $50 Target bookshelves. I have like 4 of them, 2 on one side of the TV and 2 on the other side of the TV. And our, you know, of course, our little TV stand and TV are in the middle. I'm hoping, because I don't measure, that it fits right there. If not, I'm sure I'll get my husband to hang it somewhere on the wall. A wall somewhere. Listen, Steel, we don't talk about that. That's toxic, and I don't need that kind of negativity in my life. I'm never gonna run out of space. One day, these children will move out, and then I'll have a whole new room to put things in. Yeah, just buy a bigger house. I just buy a bigger house. Okay, let's do Stream Raiders. 82 this time of us, and 43 of them. Whoop whoop. Yeah, I'm sure, like, also, I know they say, like, it's integrated into it, and I have the, Van Gogh Starry Night set, but I haven't hung it. Like, it's done and, like, setting on a bookshelf. I want to get, like, a small floating shelf and put the floating shelf up right below where I hang it. That way, if perchance it doesn't quite, you know, like, the screws fail or whatever, or it falls off, that it's got the shelf to kind of catch it, which I know may not save it, but it makes me feel better. I have 2 of the 4 Hogwarts house banner things, and they're so light that I hung them up with 3M strips, like, on the side of a bookshelf. The hook for the 3M, instead of going, like, straight out, is tipped up, so it also keeps it back, like, from falling off. So that's how I hung those up. But okay, we'll do a Mace Spidey gets some money and Beer Bear, and then I hate that they, like, only show you the top 10. We'll do Laura. I try to do people, like, in chat, and we'll do Trell. Hopefully you got some good stuff in your loyalty chest. And now we're on to the best boss battle. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Apparently, talking is really hard. Oh, that's not what I want. I want to just go back and check quests. Okay, so duels, but I don't have the duels. There's something else. Oh, the archer, but I don't have enough money. I need more monies. Yep. Okay. I heard the brick tax. Did I have too many of those? Ouch. I must have, because the step before didn't have it. The step before that had 1, but it's there. And the step before that had. Oh wait, what? Nope. I did. Must have just had an extra round. Okay, we did the wands, and we did that. A big window. And a sticker. I do use my tweezers for the stickers. Welcome back. I do find that the tweezers work really well on the stickers, especially like the blunt edge ones.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty,
Why are they all
sleepy
going off
kitty,
at the same
purr,
time?
purr,
What
purr.
did I do wrong? Okay, let me check something real quick, because I don't understand why they're all going off at the same time. Maybe I did something different. Oh, I think I know what I did.
Soft kitty, warm
That's what I
kitty, little
did.
ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr.
I didn't put the bit value on the 3 I added yesterday. So, see, like, that one goes off when you do 100. Edit. This one when you do 50. Edit when you do 200. That one. Sure the value is it. So, in theory, now it shouldn't do that. So, yes, FrostyBot is very intuitive. Like, you just mentioned something once in passing, and it's like, bam, right there. It is crazy. So it says, Crazy Manituka, just like catching that elusive cipher ball, you've cheered your way to the with a 200.
Mom!
Ah, I
Mom!
fixed it.
Mommy! Mommy! Mama! Mama! Mama!
What?
Hi.
Yeah, that's really what it's like being a mom, by the way. In case you don't know, that's it. It's not a lie. That's it. Bit cheer, your sport is the missing piece in Booklive and Builder's Milky Way Galaxy set. And just like in-game, you've rigged the outcome in our favor. Yeah, your support even knows sausage finger. FrostyBot is crazy. Like, you're like, how did... Like I said, just mention it once, and that's it. ButtBot hasn't got anybody today. So there's a butt called ButtBot, and eventually, like, every so many chats, ButtBot will change word, like, will repost the chat again, but it will have, like, change certain words to the word butt. And still, every time she is in a chat with ButtBot, like, even if it just went off, if she talks again, like, ButtBot will get hurt. Like, something about her causes ButtBot to go off. But yeah, we've said that more than once, that FrostyBot is, like, crazy intuitive. And they say the more you have it in the chat, like, the longer you've had it in your chat, the more intuitive it is. Like, the better it works. Oh, the AI calls me all the time because I talked about tentacle porn, and it was like in the next time FrostyBot chatted, it was like, and talking about tentacles, because the guy was a Kraken. The lead guy in the story was a Kraken, and he used his tentacles well. I feel like sometimes it takes me all stream to finish book chat because I just keep, like, talking about it and then going back to something else and then talking about it and going on to something else. But anyway, so as the story, or, like, you know, as they spend time together, he stops holding back completely. Like, he'll tell her she's pretty and all that stuff, and then he finds out, or she finds out that it wasn't him who got her fired, it was his cousin. And, you know, one kiss, and then before you know it, like, more kissing, and, you know, now they're starting to have a real relationship. Thank you, Mr. Harrell, and thank you for the biddies. Have a great day. Are you going to be on later streaming? If so, I'll probably hop in to see you later. But, yeah. Okay, I'll pop in to see you later then. Have a great stream. And thank you for popping in for a bit. So, you know, they begin to really, like, fall for each other. And he calls her Snow. And for the longest time, she's like, I don't get it. And her friend is like, you have pale skin and black hair and always wear a red lip stain. You're Snow White. And she's like, no. And he, you know, eventually she asks him, is that why you call me Snow? And he's like, yes. And so that's kind of like endears her to him even more. Come on. But when she told her mom, like she told her mom before she married him that she was going to marry him and why. And her mom is now like very not happy about that. And her mom, because her mom has been so like vocal about, oh, I got the hiccups now, not liking it, she hadn't told her mom that she had already married him. You know? That it doesn't really matter how upset she is about it because she's already done it. And then she found out, like, her mom calls her and tells her that even before they got married, he had already called the hospital where her dad was and got him a private room and paid all that was due on his bill and some extra to cover things as they came up, essentially, like prepaid his bill. And so her mom calls her back the one day and is like, I tried to talk to the accounts department, the billing department, about them returning the money, but they said they wouldn't do it. I heard it. They said they wouldn't do it unless I could already, like, unless I had the money ready to basically pay it from a different account. You know what I mean? They would return his money as long as I could give them the exact same amount of money. Which, of course, she couldn't. Dobby ears. Oh. Listen, headband, you stay and let me move my headphones. There we go. And so, her mom is, like, the stress of her dad being sick has, like, sent her mom in kind of a tailspin. She's like, you need to move home, and I'll get you a job with this guy, and it's not doing anything of what she wants to do. And your sister will come home and work after she finishes college. She'll come back and she'll work for this. And she's like, you want her to give up what she went to college for? Like, she wants to be a dancer. And she's like, that's a frivolous, useless dream. You can't earn a living doing that. And, like, this whole thing has sent her, like, mom in a tailspin. And she's not really willing to listen. You know, I raised you guys better, or I thought I did. Apparently I was wrong, and I have to continue to teach you. You guys have to move back home, and, you know, like, it's really getting to her. And while I feel for the mom, like, that can only go so long before one of them snaps at her that you can't tell me what I have to do with my life, you know, kind of a deal. And so the mom is going a little around the bend. It's a purple carrot. I've never seen a purple carrot. Well, in a set of my own. Carrot showed me a purple carrot today. Well, he was trying to show us the color difference in his cameras, but I personally have never had a purple carrot in a set before. So like the mom is kind of getting a little crazy, and so she hasn't told the mom that she's already married him, which is going to be interesting when she does tell him or tell her. And the grandpa is like, I don't know, he comes to the office when she's there having lunch with him, and she like instantly, she's like, what could this man have put this child, put him through when he was a child? I mean, he gives me the creeps, and I just met him. And so she begins to like understand more of why Liam is the way he is, potentially, or why he has cause to be the way he is. But they are falling for each other more and more. But I have a feeling like something else is gonna like happen to like drop the hat, But that's about where I am in the book. About just over halfway through. I'm excited to read the rest. But I mean, it is, I would give it 3 peppers out of 4 on spice level so far. It could get worse, or to me, it's not worse. Steele does not enjoy spicy books. She enjoys no spice. So for Steele, this would be bad. But if you enjoy spice, it is a good level of spice. Not that I've ever read a book that had too much spice in it, so I may not be the person to really give you that answer. Just a little bit. Yes, I forgot when I was adding the new bit redeems to mark that they only go off at what bit level they go off. So they were all just going off. All 3 of them were going off every time I did it. Every time bits were redeemed. My bad, but I fixed it. It had been a while since I had added any bit redeems, so I forgot that I needed to do that. Pink, okay, then I need this. Here. Oops, to the... Oh, then. Also, if you redeem book tax, I will probably, like, give away the spoilers. Like, if I have read the book to completion, I will just tell you everything that happens in the book, so. And I'm not sure if that's good or bad, but I'm also not sure if anybody's actually gonna go read the book I talk about, so. The long stem to be that way. I like these pieces too. They're kind of like they're have like a pearlescent sheen to them, but it's hard to show you like their real shape. It's kind of like a dome with this like pearlescent sheen to it. Maybe I'll be able to show you better once it's on a brick. Boy Wonder did not want to go with yesterday to pick up my car. He just wants to stay home and play video games. And we even told him we were probably going to go out to eat. He was like, nah, I'll just stay home. So he did. And we went and got Chewies. He does not like Chewies, so that's why we got it. Well, he wasn't. See if I can try to show you those pearlescent ones a little better. You see them on the white piece and the light blue piece there? They're kind of like a cap, and you can't really see the pearlescent shine on them on the camera, but they have like a pearlescent shine to them. I really like them. Brick tags. I did the window last time. So 4 and 3, 2. So we finished out the wall. But then we have these things. So an upside down heart here, or upside down for the moment. Then a heart like that pearlescent piece. So that's that piece finished, like that square. So they want these to clip together like this. So we have both the green on this side, red on that side. And you can kind of, sparkly purple. for, you know, reference to make sure I'm in the right section. So we have just a couple pieces. And bag 8. Okay. Also, they want us to do this and press these red things through. So it makes it harder for the, you know, for it to come apart. Bag 8 is the last bag in like this row and the last bag in this second booklet. It will also probably be the last bag I do today, but we can do some diamond dots or whatever. I just don't want to like rush through the bit, if that makes sense. But I'll probably be, it'll probably take 3 streams to do this. Because I built the frame and the first fragment, and then it's got 4 more of these 3 blocks. So if I build, you know, some of these two rows each time, that's 6 squares each time. We'll see how that goes, but... like I said, it seemed like I thought it would take longer because of the piece count, but there's not very many pieces in each bag, so it is what it is. But I do have to find somewhere to stop, or else I just, you know, wind up going on forever. And then that doesn't help me keep like a pace. Diamond Dot Coaster. Okay. This is the one we were working on. I finished 2, that's right. So let's find 3. Like I said, I used to have these in order to make it easier for me to find and do, but then they got out of order. Which really isn't Buddha, but ton because I didn't see a ton of 3s on here, so but the trash ones should be here on Saturday. So in the beginning of Sunday's stream, I will do 2 of them for the 2 stream babies, the people who have been streaming for 9 months. And then I will let them pick which 2, and then I will put their name on them, like on the back side of them, and I will hang them up behind me on my rack there. Mowed part of my yard grass for 15 minutes as a break from yard work. As a break from work. I don't know if that's a break. I mean, it is a break from work, but I don't know if that's what I would pick for my 15 minutes. But I suppose things have to get done, so. Was there really just those couple 3s? And I guess that was it for the 3s. Well, it's a good thing I didn't pour a ton out then, isn't it? them back in order. We'll see how that goes. I don't know if I see any forms. I see 5s. Yes, time is finite. Like I said, I wouldn't call that a break, but things need to get done. So, you do what you can do when you can do it. Number 5. I think that was probably way too many 5s. I just poured out. But they're out now. I'm not pouring back in until I'm done with it. Dang it, I keep meaning to ask Carrot what he did with those bees that he was having issues with. But I only ever think of it when I'm not, like, when he's not here. That's alright. It is not really like a big no. It bugs me more that I just can never remember to ask him when I'm in his stream. Stream Raiders! 84 of us. And 61 of them. And it is a boss battle. With a boss loyalty chest. So, hopefully you get something good in the chest. If not, from the battle. To the pen. We are taking them out pretty fast. Oh, we gotta get the last ant hill. Whoop whoop! We did it! Let's see what's inside. I got 25 coins. We'll say crazy. Amaze Spidey. And here. Yeah, that was a lot of assists. Now we get to start a new map. Do Archer, and that should complete the Archer. Enemies will be revealed over time. Already 2. Thank you, Amaze Spidey and Beer Bear, for the epics. Let's see. We have 5s. No more 5s down there. Spinning, spinning. Actually, let's pick it up. Plus, I'm liable to miss some 6, 7s, and C's. 6, 7, 8s. C. Well, I guess that was it for 5s. Boy Wonder said he's gonna plans to make French toast and bacon for dinner tonight. Anybody else know what they're having for dinner? Let's see if I can move. I think I might have to fish the old wax out, put new wax in, because it's not wanting to set. Usually I just add more wax and it's fine, but every once in a while it's like, nope. So the last couple years, me and the Minions have been participating in summer reading challenges, like your local library. The website is called Beanstat, and all different libraries all across the country can set up their own reading challenge in the app. And then they give out prizes for when you read so many minutes. And it depends, like a lot of times, like, the younger the kids are, the less they have to read. And, like, if you read a book to your kid, those minutes count for you and your child. Like, so you put them in, say you read 30 minutes to your 5-year-old. So you put in 30 minutes for you, and you put in 30 minutes for them. And so the last couple summers we've been doing it. And we usually do 2. We do the local library to us, and then the base library. So I got everybody set up with it yesterday, and we can start inputting our minutes. So if you like to read and things like that, or if you have kids and you're trying to encourage them to read, you may want to check out if your local library does a summer reading challenge. The local library to us does all different kinds of things during the summer. They'll have tween and teen escape rooms. So the teen YA room in the library, they'll set up clues inside it, and they have to go find the clues and solve the escape room. And they'll have like arts and crafts things, and they'll have video game times, where like you come in and play Super Mario Brothers in like a tournament against the other kids who show up. So all kinds of different things. And like, Crazy has to read a lot of stuff for work, you know. So those even count. It's reading, it all counts. Lola. Just a minute left on this redeem. And normally I'd be like, oh, I'll just finish this color, but this color has quite a bit of dots on here. So. Oh, hello, kitty. I heard you now. Or purr. Whatever it is that little noise you make. I was saying that I set up the cinema reading program, and I even set you up with it because you do a lot of reading for work, and that counts. It's all reading. I mean, does it really matter whether it's reading for work or reading for pleasure? It's all time read. You know. No matter how you look at it, it's all time read. Okay. Facing me. Oh, Kitty's got her freshly laundered bed. That's what the purr was about. I heard the tax. Oh, and eat sugar. Okay, as always, let me finish getting these pieces out, or else I wind up confusing myself. I might have to go over here to my bucket to get a piece of candy, because I don't think there's any more on my desk. sometimes they get covered up. Oh, you just fell out of there. These are from the boats. Things for the sails. Yep, we're gonna have to go. Oh! Try not to like topple my whole desk over. Cat's like, this clean bed. I must eat it and fold it in half and rough it up. It's too soft and too clean. She climbed her cat tower this morning like there's nothing wrong with her. She's more annoyed that it's on her leg than anything. And annoyed that she can't eat the bandage because she's got the cone of shame on. Tomorrow, she has a vet appointment. They're gonna take that bandage off and put a new one on. And I don't know if they're gonna take an x-ray right away, like every week, or if they're just gonna do it, you know, like once. Yeah, she's not supposed to be jumping up on stuff though, so we put these taller thing on either side. But it doesn't stop her, so I was like, okay, cat, you got up there, but how are you gonna get down now? Like, what was your plan, just to tromp on down like nothing happened? Because it's not like a cast. There's like a harder piece in there, like a splint. And then they wrapped like bandage around it. So, like, theoretically, if she bumped it a lot, she could like hurt it. But I suppose she hasn't, because she would stop doing it if she had, right? You know, like if something hurt, you would stop. You wouldn't just keep doing it. But, she just does whatever she wants. And she's annoyed when I have to give her the medicine. She likes the treats that come after the medicine, but not so much the medicine. And the medicine smells like really sweet, like almost candy-like. So it's not that the medicine like tastes bad. Or at least I wouldn't think it tastes bad. It's not like I tried it. But you know what I mean? But maybe to cats it doesn't taste as good as I think it does. But she doesn't, I mean, it's good that she doesn't seem to be like deterred by it. That she's not just laying around in pain. That would be bad, you know? But at the same time, you're like, cat, what are you doing? Like, the first, like, 24 hours, it was bad. You could see her, like basically her whole body vibrating. Like, it hurt. And by that night, she seemed a little bit better. And then the next morning, she seemed even more better, you know? And then by the following afternoon, she was just zooming along like nothing happened. We do have to pay attention when she goes to the bathroom, though, like, to make sure that, because sometimes, like, trying to move, like, the weight difference between, you know, like, the splinted leg, casted leg, whatever, and the other, she'll, like, tip over so that she doesn't, if she goes number 2, she doesn't, like, fall into it, because we can't really give her a bath. I mean, you know, we could use, like, baby wipes or whatever, or cat wipes, but you can't like give her a bath. So. And we had put flea and tick stuff on her. You know, the stuff you put like behind their neck and you let it dry. We did it and went to bed so that nobody would accidentally touch her and like rub it off essentially. But when they had her and they were splinting her leg, they're like, we found fleas, so we put some flea and tick medicine on. We're like, but we put medicine on, and they're like, what kind? And we told them, they're like, oh, that brand doesn't really work. And I was like, great. I bought 6 doses, and you're telling me it doesn't work. Fantastic. So, we'll ask about it, you know, like, again, because, you know, we can't, like, give her a flea bath because she's got the splint on. So, we'll just ask tomorrow, like, what can we do? Is there a spray we can use? You know, something they recommend. You said Joe was supposed to go to the hospital yesterday for his ears. How's that going? I mean, I know they haven't been super helpful, obviously, because he wouldn't have ear infections anymore. I guess I got too many out. I bet what I did is I looked at this and saw it said 5, but that's the next step. That's why I had too many out. Okay. It was the doctor, not the hospital. No infection, but he does have a rash all over. Well, that's not good either. I mean, yay, no ear infection, but rashes are symptomatic of something. I mean, unless you're my daughter, and then rashes are symptomatic of that you're allergic to everything underneath the sun and your body doesn't know what to do, so you break out in hives. And then they just go away. Because I know you said his ears were bugging him again, but I suppose that's good that it wasn't another ear infection. Ooh, I picked up all 6 at once. Plus 2 dots. 6 2 dots. Yeah, I'm glad that he hasn't got another infection, but he looks awful with his rash. It doesn't help that it's worse on his face. Try oatmeal baths. I don't know if you got, like, you don't have to buy, when Fantasy was a baby, I used to buy stuff, sorry, I had to think of the name of the company, by Aveeno, and they would call it, like, oatmeal bath, and it had, like, little packets that you would just dump into the bathtub, and they had like oatmeal and some other calming stuff, like skin calming stuff. But you don't have to specifically buy them. You can just put oatmeal in the bathtub, like ready oats. Obviously not a ton, but ready oats in the bathtub, and it will help. The oatmeal is like has a natural calming to the skin, and it'll help with the itch and irritation, like redness. Staraptor? Alright, no clue how to say that. There's a bird loose in chat. They have the instructions like one set here and one set next to, like one step next to it, and it keeps messing me up. I keep looking at the one to the right when I need to be looking at the one to the left. we're gonna build that satellite, the Gaia satellite. Okay, this way. This way. The satellite wants to keep ending. I'm gonna get him some calamine lotion tomorrow, which should help, and see if the pharmacist is saying, yeah, calamine lotion should definitely help. I keep wanting to turn it, but I don't need to turn it. That. And we do the flippy flips. And we push. Oh, you know, if it works properly. There we go. I'm gonna leave it like that. Thanks. Nope. We need this. Okay, come on. Push. One of Mr. Haral's little hammers would come in handy. Okay, I'll do stream readers first. 87 of us. Wow, a lot appeared over time. And 46. Spidey right off the bat with 5 assists. These frogs are just so big and ugly. Whoop, whoop. Okay. So we'll give Spidey the warrior scrolls. Laura. We'll give Laura and Beer. Okay, I got Shrinkening Platinum Badge and Beetle Orc Slayer Skin. I don't think I completed any quests. Nope. Let's see. Not really money for anything. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the skins. All the way over. It's the hat bearer. Nah, I like my Hephaestus. We can do one more battle. We'll do this mystery one in the middle. I see your brick tax. But I don't have anywhere to do it right this second. So, give me 1 second. I didn't look if they wanted me to do something else. Mages and armor tanks, that's what it is. Let's see if enough time has gone by. Not enough time, but enough time to reduce it so that I have enough meat to speed up the time. And we'll do that. Go down. I will do your brick tax after I do this step because this is like taking up all the room on my desk. So we're gonna take these little 4-way cross peggy things and we're gonna put them in the hole and push in, and that's gonna help hold the sections in place. So that's 3. Try not to knock over my drink, you know. This one does not want to go in. There we go. So, you see the little cross holes. Put those in and press it. And as long as the brick inside is pressed into the right place, they will slide in quite nicely. But only, you know, if you've done it right. If not, they'll fight you. Okay, and 2 more on top. Yep, and that's the end of that. So, that is where we're going to stop for today. We don't have a ton of extra pieces. Like, where we're going to stop building this. But as you can see, or maybe not, let me pull this up and back a little bit. We did this one slice, and there's like 4 more slices to the set. Yeah, because there's 3 in each panel, and I did 3, and there was 15 total, so 12, yeah, 3, 6, 9, 12. So 4 more panels like this one, where you put 3 of the smaller squares together. And then you'll have reached across, and you'll have done the whole thing. So I'm going to carefully set this over here. Yeah. The bags, like, typically the bags have been like this, where there's not a ton of pieces in the bag. So it's deceptive. There are 31 bags, but there's not very much in each bag. But I did 8 bags today. 3 for the frame, and 5 for that first panel of 3 things. Right. So they're gonna come up, off, and be like... Here, let me turn myself a little bit. Yeah, they're like coming up off the thing. It's not flat. So the pieces are like coming up 3D, like the Van Gogh set, how it kind of built out towards you. There's in here. So already in just this slice, there's like gems into the, you know, the bricks, they're only like this tall, but it's circular instead. There's gems stuck in the tops. There's like dishes like the top of a satellite dish or whatever. And there's like flowers here. This one is just into the top of the brick. Like this is just a single dot flower onto the top. But this one is on top of another brick on top of a cone. And these are like little flower, like the 3-leaf flower things. And then this is like a cotton candy, and there are hearts. And like, I don't even know what this is. It's got like 3 dots on the side, and then 3 like the flower sets here. You can clip them on. Like, there's just a lot going on. Like, so I can only imagine how it's gonna go across. Like, get more involved each, like, you know, panel across. But yeah, it's like coming out at you, basically. But I will do the brick tags, and then I'll work on that little coaster a little bit more. Okay, that's the one we did there. I was like, oh, I'm going to be working on this thing for like 3 weeks. But no. I mean, there's not very many pieces in each bag. So it's like, how do you, you know, I don't want to do it all in one sitting, obviously. But at the same time, like where do you draw that line? So I figured that's a good place to stop for today. And then I figure... you know, like, I don't know, 1 slice, maybe 2 slices each stream during the week, because on Sundays I play video games, but yeah, we'll see. But there's some kind of plan in place. Some kind of plan, I don't know. You know, plans are laughable because you make them and then stuff happens. Oh, I got all this out thinking it was 1 step. It's actually like several steps, but I don't care. I'm going to do it as 1 step. Actually, I guess it's not as all step 25. It's just step 25 has 6 steps in it. So we'll just roll with it. Work, vote another 15 minutes, work for 15 minutes, then mow till done. Woo! Do you have like a push mower or like a riding mower? I don't know how big your yard is, but I know you said you live kind of out in the middle of nowhere, so I thought maybe you have a slightly larger yard. Stuff in here, condense a little bit on my desk. I have a writing, but it won't start since I moved. Oh no! Crazy had to go over like a month or so ago. Like his mom, I swear to God, has like 5 lawnmowers. Maybe not that many. Like 2 push and 2 riding, but like none of them wanted to work. So he did an oil change and the 2 push mowers and got one of them working, and then did something to the 1 riding mower and he got that one working. I think he changed the battery. I have like maybe half an acre. I just push mow it over 2 or 3 days. I'm almost done with all but the back section where the dogs go out, yeah, to potty, etc. Yeah, we used to have a Craftsman, I want to say, riding mower, But we moved and our yards got significantly smaller. So we sold it to a friend before we moved. Because we didn't need, like, there's just wasn't a need for a mower that big. But now we have a bigger yard again. So we're pricing and looking at different ones to get a riding mower again. I did at least half to 2/3 the entire yard yesterday in 15 minutes. Wow, you're fast. But some of it is that our grass grows. We've been getting a lot of rain, so the grass has been growing like super fast. So, it gets pretty tall. Or else it seems like he'd be out there mowing like every day otherwise. Plus, we have an electric mower because, like I said, we the past like 5 years, we've had really small yards. So we didn't need a and plus with the military, when they move you and you have a lawnmower, they want you to like empty all the oil and gas out and clean it. You know what I mean? Like, so we just got an electric, like Ryobi battery powered one, because they're much easier to clean, and then the movers will take it with no problem. Because there's not, all the other fluids in it and things like that. It was like, twofold why we chose to go with an electric one. Battery powered, whatever you want to call it. But it worked. And I mean, it still works here. It's just the yard is bigger. So we're just, at this point, just, looking at all the different prices and whatever and deciding. Yeah, like if there's nothing wrong with the one you currently have, then it's no problem. So when we sold our riding mower, we knew that we were going to move at least, like have at least 2 more in military moves and then our retirement move. And instead of having to buy like 3 mowers, we just opted to go with the electric one because they can move it. It's not that big of a deal. It's not as hassle to like clean it and do all kinds of stuff to it before they'll take it. It's basically the same reason we never moved with a grill either, because they want you to clean it up and do all kinds of other stuff. So we always just bought like a cheaper grill and then sold it when we moved. But yeah, we have a small electric chainsaw, and I forget what else it is. I want to. It's something. I don't know. We've been slowly collecting all the different Ryobi things from Home Depot. Hello, Kevin. How have you been today, Kevin? Has it stopped raining so you can just work without, issue? Or are you guys still getting rain or everything all wet from the rain? I know sometimes it stops raining, but that doesn't mean everything isn't just an utter shit show from all the rain and you still can't really do anything. Well, thank you for the lurky lurks. Still lurking. Well, I appreciate the lurks. Current, past, and otherwise. My eyeballs are like these 6s and 8s look a little too close to the same. So I gotta stare at it and be like, I don't know. Is that a 6 or is that an 8? Apparently I missed 2. Okay, I think I got all the 6s. My days are all messed up because the kids are out of school and the holiday was Monday and Crazy had off yesterday and today and tomorrow is his day off, his normal day off. I'm like, I don't know what day it is anymore. There are too many people in my house. My brain's like, I don't know what day. I just need a single number 2, not the whole packet. Yay, just one. Yeah, like it's been a weird week. Okay, number 7. Okay, so whatever. This color was like black, but this number 7 here looks dark too, but it's actually like a dark blue. Ooh, as I drop everything. It's really kind of like a really dark blue, so it's not quite the same. I was worried that the colors were going to be like really close to the same, and I probably can't even show you on the camera, like it won't show up the difference, but I like that it's a noticeable difference in person. Let's see if I can get like a little square of it done and see if you can tell the difference on camera. I can kind of see it, but I don't know. Let me see if turning on just a little light on it. And now I gotta find where I was. So like right here, you can see how they kind of have a blue tint, and then that's black. So I'm glad it's a noticeable difference. the background color there, I all looked like the same dark, and I was worried that you weren't gonna really like looking at it. It would just really all be the same color, but these have just like a tint of like a dark bluish green to them. So that's good. And we don't really have anything planned for this weekend. And then the plus the weather, I mean, this was a couple days ago and I haven't looked at it again, was predicted to not be fantastic this weekend. So that was another reason I was like, oh well, nothing planned, nothing missing out. Have fun mowing. Hopefully it goes quick. And then you can relax. Oh, there was a pocket out. I keep doing it. I know that the set is going to take more than one stream, and then I forget to put part 1 in the description. So I'll have to go back and fix the title. Hello, I'm still here. Yep, there's just a little under 5 minutes left on the last Stream Raiders. So I just working on this. Well, we wait for Stream Raiders to be done. We did the frame and the first panel of 3 in the Milky Way today. And then we'll be back at that on Tuesday. But the trash can fires, diamond dot things for Stream Babies, should be here on Saturday. So I'll do 2 of those on Sunday. 1 for Crazy and 1 for another friend of mine who's at 9 months of subbing. I'll do those and hang them up. Yeah, so no need to leave. It takes however long it takes. You know, unless I've promised them we'll go somewhere, but I usually don't do that on days I stream. That way, you know, I don't have to worry about it. Not to say that there's never stuff I have to do, but, you know, usually not time sensitive. Stop moving on the coaster. Are you streaming tonight? Or are you going to cancel on us? I'm just teasing you. You do what you gotta do. Probably. That's another reason I stream during the day, because I think if I constantly streamed at night, I would probably cancel like all the time. Because I'd be like, nope, I'm done with today. And I know, like, streaming during the day isn't really an option for you. And I'm not saying that it should. I'm just saying, like, personally, I would probably, like put it off all the time. Woohoo! Nummy num times. Yeah. Like, I know personally, I'd be like, nope, I'm canceling today, because I'm done with the day. Either that, or it would be a lot of, like, no camera on me. Like, I'll talk, but no camera on me. I'm just here. You just watch what I do, not me. Or, you know, like Carrot had the cat and then the carrot for a while. It would be like that. Sense, yeah. I mean, barely get the dishes done because I'm like, oh, nope, too late in the day, I'm done. All productive parts of this day are over. Done. Don't ask me to do anything. Okay, I will do stream meters in just a second. I just want to finish this line here. And then I'll be not done with the coaster, but done for now. Yeah, like I just like all productive parts of the day are done. Like don't ask me to do anything unless it's go get ice cream. Like nothing else. Don't ask for anything else. Oh, we're down to 12. And they are up to 180. I don't think this is gonna go well. Spidey, look at you! Spidey is at almost 100 kills and like 39 assists. You are crazy. I'm sticking that back in there, but I forgot to put the paper back on. It'll get sticky on everything. Or everything will sticky to it. Oh, Spidey, I wish I could give you something. Sadly, I'm not in control of that when we lose. Okay, let me do the raid channel-y thing. Oh, let's see. This is only the second time I've used this raid thing that's supposed to help you you know, pick people. Spidey, you did fantastic. There will be no feeling bad. Lego was not a category. Let me type it in here. There we go. I was trying to find somebody new since somebody new found me today, you know, carry it on. But I don't know if it'll work, so. I'm pretty sure that is Russian. And that's Spanish. This guy's building the town square. We'll try him. You know, I'm trying to carry on the new. No promises. Let me do stream ending. Thank you everybody who came, and thank you for the bits from Crazy and Mr. Harrell. The new follows from Action Wigs and Bender Builds. And thank you for the raid from Action Wigs. GH316 followed between last stream and this stream. Thank you, Spidey. Thank you so much for helping out. That was my next thing. Thank you for everybody who played Streamators, especially Amazing Spidey, because you are amazing. You always help out so much. Let's do the raid. So that Frosty gives me the, raid message. You had almost 100 kills, dude. You're fantastic.